Hello, 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 Fluffy boy. Hello, Beetles. Hope you guys are having wonderful, wonderful Spicy Fridays. But then I see that you're going into Max Beetles. Good luck, have fun. How we doing? Ooh, I forgot to pull up stream on my phone. Just a couple of clicks of a button. There we go. How we doing? I think I already asked that, but I'll ask it again. May the 2nd be with you. Ha 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 ha. Fun fact, I'm actually getting advertisements from like local shops for May the 4th deal Star Wars theme deals. Basically, if you dress up like your favorite Star Wars character, you get like a discount or a free item or something. Oh my god. You're writing some interesting smut? Well, enjoy, Fluffy boy. Oh. I will say I must request that you spare the details from chat just because I do know there are a few minors who hang out. So actually, that reminds me, I should probably I have to decide if I'm gonna set up a not safe for work channel on Discord. I think it's probably for the best that I don't, just so that I don't even have to like deal with that. It's probably for the best. Oh. Let's see. I think we're all set up proper. Okay. Damn, my knuckles are really dry. It's got Adam Warlock from MCU. I'm gonna have to look up who that is because I don't recognize that name. Oh wait, is he he's played by Eyebrows McGee. I don't remember the actor's name, but I was my current YouTube binge has been watching people watch the Maze Runner trilogy, even though I've never actually finished watching the movies myself. I didn't finish reading the books either. I read I think the first like book and a half, but about halfway through the second one, I just got it was just a little too much and my brain just started checking off majorly, so I never finished it. But yeah, I've been watching people watch them. And this one group of reactors referring to him as eyebrows because he's in it. And so I just keep I see him and I think, oh hey, it's eyebrows. It's the rivals version of him. Okay. Can I just say I know little to nothing about rivals. The only content I've seen of it was a clip of a couple streamers who I sometimes dabble in where one of them left the game and the call, but somehow she reconnected to the Discord call. And the video that I've seen is just from the perspective of the other two who are still playing. And they actually, it's three of them, and they think it's one of their randoms who has like a hot mic with a like something microwaving in the background or something. Turns out it's their buddy in Discord who accidentally reconnected and is vacuuming. So they're just in the public comms going, yo, whoever has their mic open, turn it off. Meanwhile, their teammates are probably just like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Um, I had a totally unrelated point. Oh, I remember my totally unrelated point. Today I was on Reddit, and I got an ad for Rivals, and I'm not joking. It was from the perspective of somebody playing Emma Frost, and I saw the ad, and I thought to myself, "Oh, this is some Marvel Rivals knockoff, like porn game, like Gooner bait game." And then I saw it was a trailer for or an ad for the actual official Marvel Rivals, and I just had to sit there for a second. I was just not expecting the amount of ass in that like 20-second ad to be actual gameplay footage. It was definitely a moment of, oh, Oh, I was kind of speechless. If I see the Rivals version of him, I'll see the vision I have. You know what? Let me look that up. I need to see the vision, and I assume you're not talking about the robot Papa. Haha. Oh my god, he looks like somebody that I went to college with that she would absolutely love. He just fits the aesthetic. Katie, if you're out there, I got you. He has that angsty white hair anime boy aesthetic even without being like several of those things. I just feel it. She's thick, and when she turns her to her diamond form, she can pick someone up, she chokes them and slams them. Like I said, I saw the ad, and I just had to sit there for a second when I realized that it wasn't a knockoff. It was just the official content. It was just so whiplash inducing. It felt like, well, like I said, it felt like one of those gotcha games that they advertise that they just rip off from like a main title. I couldn't believe what I saw. Come play Rivals. So much ass. Oh my god. I wonder where along the lines they just decided, hey, we're just gonna make everyone Gooner bait instead of like walking it back. I don't know how I feel about it, but I definitely feel some way about it. It's something. Oh, on that note, speaking of thick, Astery isn't, but you know what? We love her anyway. We love flat queens. Totally not me compensating for the fact that I'm built like a 14-year-old boy. What? There was one time I kicked the Captain America in the head and KO'd him. He wrote thank you in back chat. Mood, though, honestly. Look, we've all been there. Oh, I can say this because Mama Marcus isn't watching right now. She's at trivia. Well, she's going to trivia. God. Okay, actually, Fluffy Boy, I have a super totally unrelated thing to talk about, but I feel like I could, like, give you the bare bones and you could appreciate the punchline, okay? So they're the group Rooster Teeth. One of them, Jeremy Dooley, used to have this like mini game show thing called, actually I forget what it was called, but it was basically like a liar's game show where there's a contestant and then 3 panelists, and the panelists are sometimes lying, sometimes telling the truth, and the contestant basically has to figure out who's telling the truth and who's lying. That's the like long story short of it. And one of the mini games was basically guess who tweeted this. And so the host, Jeremy Dooley, would show the contestant a tweet that one of the 3 panelists had made, and then each panelist would explain why they tweeted it. So obviously 2 of them were lying and 1 would be telling the truth. I acknowledge your message. I acknowledge your message. So one of the tweets was something along the lines of, I accept the honor, but I am unworthy, or something along those lines. Like that's the gist of it. It was very flowery language, and it had something along the meanings of, I accept the honor of this position, though I am unworthy. Hello, Beatles, welcome back. As soon as I read that tweet, my first thought was, damn, this sounds like something my old roommate or I would have said if one of us pulled each other's waifu in our gotcha game that we play, which is Fate Grand Order. I even mentioned that out loud to Mama Marcus because I was watching it with her at the time. Fast forward, it was literally exactly that. It had been this guy had pulled his buddy's, like, favorite character in Fate Grand Order, the exact gotcha game I was thinking of, and tweeted that flowery ass message, and I didn't know if I was proud or ashamed, but it was definitely somewhere on that spectrum. Possibly on the horseshoe, where I was so far in one direction that I circled back around to the other side. Anyway, I just got a kick out of that. And I still get a kick out of that years later. Okay, well. What's my DPI at? Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Beatles. How are you doing on this wonderful Friday? Hopefully good. Hopefully you're feeling cash money. Good, just playing some Killer with Wesley Watch. Nice. Might end up doing some Killer today. I was enjoying it yesterday. Nice job, Vittorio Bot. Honestly, Vittorio Bot did huge there. Huge plays. I got stuck. Oh, right, I'm Death Hook. Hello. Hello, Esky. Just got back from the doctor. Nothing major, just my check. That's good to hear. Your Friday was a solid one. Thank you, Mr. Wraith. I appreciate that. Fair enough. GG's. Been good. Went to a rally yesterday. That was fun. Stayed home because of exhaustion. I went to a lot of rallies lately. I hope you're being safe. How's your foot doing? Let's see. Camera looks a little bit off. Let me try to fix that. Stay. Sorry, I'm probably making a lot of noises right now. It's because I'm like half thinking thoughts, and I think a quarter of what I'm not thinking is making its way out of my mouth. I don't think any of that made sense, but I don't care. It's close enough. It's doing good. Staying home from work till Tuesday, so have weekend off. See Thunder Dorks what? Thunderbolts on Sunday with your father. We'll enjoy. Yeah, keep seeing a bunch of like advertising for that movie, but I still got next to no idea what it's about. Or what it's about, other than it's another Marvel movie that is supposedly different from the others. Okay, let's see. Match number 2. Let's see if we get someone going next right off rip again. Okay, ooh, Nostromo Wreckage. Oh my gosh, why does A3 look traumatized? Ayo, actually a really solid build. Not a ton of synergy, but just all these perks are pretty decent. Well, that wasn't great. I didn't think he'd be able to curve around there. My bad, my bad. This man has a far better control than I do. Or maybe I would surprise myself, you never know. What is that, a Wawa? I feel like he was definitely looking around for info. Guess it could be a couple different perks. Oh well. I leveled up my medkit, and that's the main thing I wanted. Okay, it is leverage. I thought that might be the case. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to run after. I just don't know where else to go at this point. I'm dead. Oh my god. I don't know what I was doing there. I totally forgot about, that perk. You know, that one. Oh my god, is it the one gamer who didn't have a med kit? Unlucky. Off the record. Be gone. Oh well. Oh wow, wait. I was about to say, why do I have a green med kit? Because I upgraded it twice, that's how. Oh, hello there, Dragon Yui main. GG's, dude. That was a tragedy of... I don't know. You get, like, a match against a Wraith, and you got Starstruck, and you have Vittorio give up, go next, and then you have, like, a match against a Blight who's just out-gamering us, and everybody sticks it out. It's crazy. I just don't understand the go next sting. But GG's. Appreciate you giving me that second chance up on Tractor. And appreciate you stopping in. Also, we love Yui in this household. She was my original main, and my first, No, not you, Elodie. I love you, but you are not Yui. My first P100. The one, the only, the girl herself. Felt bad. Yeah, ugh. I don't know. It's just... It's so disappointing, the go nexting, you know? Like, I mean, obviously preaching to the choir here, but it just ruins the game for everybody else. Like... my go-to has just been, if you're gonna wanna change the game mode halfway through to easy mode, play a single player game where you can do that. Play Minecraft where you can turn on peaceful. Enjoy your dinner and your visit with your Nona Beetles. Appreciate you hanging out. Didn't know I was at a... Oh yeah, I wound up getting sent second down in basement. But you know, it is what it is. Can't wait for the go next prevention. Yes, I just really hope that they don't wind up royally screwing it up. Side note, I continue to be confused by behavior because I stand by the fact that the last 2 to 3 years they've done a hell of a decent job of listening to community feedback and making pretty solid decisions. I'm very apprehensive about the upcoming patch with regards to the haste hinder walkback, the quest system overhaul, and the something else I don't remember. Brain no worky good. Nice to meet you when she first came out in 2019. I started playing the game right during the I guess it would have been the 5th anniversary, but I've been following the game since it first came out, and basically when I actually started playing, I immediately knew Yui was going to be my main. I just absolutely loved everything about her. Her design, one particular skin of hers that I actually still don't think I own, believe it or not, the Takeo drum skin, and even her lore. Yeah, like I said, Ozzy, I have a lot of feelings about it that I can go into, but it's definitely more of a, I can't really long story short it. I can really only give my full thoughts and feelings. Started playing in 2017, nice. So you've been here for all the major points, huh? Sadly, yes. See, I got to watch some of the olden days of DBD shenanigans from a distance. Do 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 do. But it also led to some pretty funny moments when I started playing the game because there were a lot of things that I just assumed were still the case from when I watched the game that weren't. For example, I was very confidently wrong about being able to tell what killer you were up against based off the look of the hooks. Didn't know that they had changed hatch spawn rules. One time when watching in like 2018 or something, I was shocked to discover that killers could suddenly kick generators. That was a big surprise. Hello there, Allie. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Old DBD was very unbalanced. Yep, it was definitely, it's been fascinating watching them take a game that was so, I'm gonna use the phrase open-ended because I think old DBD just wasn't created with constraints in mind or even balance in mind. It was very much like the Wild Wild West. And it's been so fascinating watching them like slowly hone in on some degree of balance and continuity. Also, I think someone's syringed because I swear someone was injured and then healed mid-chase. But, I'm not confident enough to declare. I do declare. I'd actually love to get Wiretap back up just to put on this generator for wall hacks. He might be giving up here. Or he's gonna do the craziest, insidious play of his life. Excuse me while I calm spirit this totem. Speaking of strange decisions that behavior made. Old movement was your favorite. Had a good day with DVD matchmaking, so I got matched with multiple under 50-hour survivors against... Oh, man, Allie. You've had a day of the highs and the lows, eh? I would actually love to get save here with Will Makeup. I'm also glad that the own... I'm so sorry, I cannot, I am currently in bad streamer mode, so I cannot look. Oh. Dragon Yui Main, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Oh, good luck with your matches as well, gamer. I hope that you enjoy the chaos shuffling. We shuffle and we chaos. Do 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 do. I screwed that up. Don't ask me why. Well, at least I'm getting slugged. I think that's actually a good thing here. Gives them a potential chance to reset. This is why you never give up and never surrender. Ooh, she saw progression. That's good. Thank you much. Appreciate you, Dragon Yui Main. Goodness gracious. I'm stressed and I know it. Do 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 do. Good stun, Nancy. Okay, let me hit some great skill checks. Say so don't like this variant Chaos Shuffle, never just play it with their home or beefy incentive. This is just, it's like the, what is it, the second or the third Chaos Shuffle? I forget which one. I think the third one. Yeah, it's like has no special anything. It's really just like a placeholder slash filler. See, I originally was a little bit more against it, but I've grown to appreciate the fact that it is only a week. I think that kind of works in its favor. I think if it was any longer, it would give people a chance to go, ugh, this again. But by being in only a week, it's just like a nice little sampler. I think that if they do like a week of Chaos Shuffle every couple months, that's actually not a bad idea if they're not adding tomes. I do agree that I would rather they did add a tome, but I don't know. I'm the sort where I wish there was a button in any given match that you could hit and just play Chaos Shuffle, even if you're playing against people who do who are bringing full normal builds. So personally, I like it, but that's because I like random perk builds. Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna be coming over here instantly. Is that No Way Out? Ooh. I'm spam clicking left click as soon as it's available. I'll be on. Oh my god, he's over there now. I didn't mean to throw that. Starstruck? Goodbye, Mr. Oni. GG's. Ooh. That was a stressful endgame. GG's. Oh. Thank you, Allie. Hello there, King Bravo. How are you doing on this wonderful Friday? Whew. Gosh, it's so funny how sometimes matches will just be like la-di-da-di-da, and then other matches, they end, and I'm just physically exhausted. Lady, please stop talking. I am talking. I will be so happy the day that Behavior adds some kind of, lobby volume slider. You're doing fine? How's stream been? Stream has been good so far. Good couple matches, good warm-ups. Hello, hello. Hello there, Sent One. I hope you are also having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. How goes? Oh, crap, I was the one who didn't ready. Sorry, team. Hey, at least you're getting streamers from me. Acceptable trade-off, if I do say so myself. Recently bought the Alucard skin. Love it so much. You know what? I gotta say, I also love the Alucard skin. I don't remember if I ended up buying it or not, but I feel like Trevor is the only character who, upon launch, was immediately not the main survivor I saw from his chapter. Like, it was either Alucard or after the Tome, or Rift came out, rather, the Soma skin. Just so... I don't know why, I just find it very funny. Started out wonderful till I told a streamer about stream sniping. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. But things are good over here, thank you. Wait, what do we got? Oh, Sprint Burst, good to know. Actually, kind of... 3 of these perks are not bad at all. I've been seeing a lot of corrective action, and it feels like the game is trying to tell me something. I can't believe I missed that. That's so sad. Well, I was hoping I'd make something happen with Breakout, but clearly I didn't. Don't ask me where I'm going. I would like to circle around though and get saved. Okay, honestly, probably a good thing I'm injured if he has Make Your Choice. No, not Merciless Storm. That's, that I roll... So that's what happens if you roll a 1, on any of the chests. You get a Mimic. And, you have to hit those 4 skill checks, and if you miss them while healthy, you will become injured, and if you miss them while injured, you will become deep wounded. You know what, actually, as much as I like our speed... It's nice as I have a faster speed thanks to Better Than New. There's an add-on that it forces you to roll 1. Yes, yeah, like Westy said, it's it guarantees 2 mimics. Well, Cheryl can have an absolute blast. I think this map is the first map I ever had a 5-gen chase on, and it was solely because of Maine. It was... I don't even remember who the killer was. I just remember they committed to me at Maine when they really shouldn't have. And it was the first time I made, like, the absolute use of the building. It was brutal. Oh, wow, Andy has Merciless Storm, ironically. Oh. Damn it, I was trying to get Sprint Burst back. I should have run to Maine, but I didn't want to get caught in there. You know what? Maybe it wouldn't make a difference. I did not think I was going to make it to Maine, though. I was hoping maybe I could juke him out at the, edge map there. Oh well. First hook, first hook. Cheryl is full health now, which is good and more important. My random build is actually pretty good. See, yeah, Breakout and Corrective Action, neither of them are super, super useful, but they can have their uses for sure. During your first 5-gen chase, remember killer and map back during your first year of gameplay. Nice. Yeah, I think that was, probably back when mine was as well. Oh, hello there, sir. I feel like this is gonna be no-ed, and they should not even bother. This feels like no-ed bait. Oh my god. Nice, they got the heal off. Jeez. Ayo, P100 Cheryl, and almost P100 Nancy. Killer face was Myers, map was on Red Forest, you were using King. And got one hook, no match. Nice. Gosh, it's, you know what's funny? Two of my most memorable, like, my own early DBD experiences were both against a Huntress. One was the first time I encountered Devour Hope. It was on Old Shelter Woods, and it was just terrifying. The entire experience, absolutely terrifying. You know what? I'm gonna do a Sable match. Why not? I will. Seeing 3 flashlights, seeing 3 medkits makes me want to bring something else, but I feel like I'll regret not bringing one. But yeah, so the first time was against a Huntress on Shelter Woods, and it was Devour Hope, and it was terrifying. It truly felt like we were being hunted down one by one. Everybody died to the Mori, myself included. My other one was actually also on Red Forest, but mine was specifically on Mother's Dwelling. It was against a Huntress. It was myself, and I think I was playing Meg, and a Jake who were left. I think there was 1 gen left to complete. It was 1 or 2 gens left. But point is, we were just not in a position to actually finish those gens. I wound up repeatedly, I just kept going and pressuring the generator that was right next to main. And the Huntress kept finding me on that generator, and then I would take her for a chase around main itself. And then she would drop chase with me because for whatever reason, it was just one of those matches where I was just reading her perfectly and succeeding. Long story short, the last time she found me, I decided, you know what, I have Bond, I'm just gonna run away from main and see if I can find Jake. Well, I wound up finding him hiding behind an edge map tile, near Shack. And so I ran behind that tile. The Huntress immediately changed targets. And Jake wound up getting killed, and I wound up getting Hatch. I'd like to think that the Huntress would have given it to me willingly, but I never wound up having to find out because I just found it naturally. Wait, where'd he go? Aftercare value, baby. Where am I right now, even? Okay. I forget, was this basement? If this is... Yep. Ah, that was... Ooh, I was not making it through there. You know what? The worst part is I knew that was fake. I just forgot it was fake. No, they're gonna get interrupted there. I've lost my Pokemon collection. How sad. Oh, crap. Right, and that. I will not be using the rest of my med kit, thank you very much. Good thing she knows about the item right there. That's revealing us right now. Okay, nice job, team. Nice job. Uh-oh, someone just dropped their item. Well. Guess we're littering. What? Was I asleep? I guess I was. Damn. My bad. My bad. I didn't think I was asleep. I must... I lack a critical situational awareness, apparently. Lamau. I must have gotten two-tapped by the pallet and the hit, but I just didn't even know that I had gotten one-tapped. Hey, generator. Hello, mid-neuter. I think he hit right before pallet exploded, which put me to sleep, which then let the pallet hit me. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That that was such a funny interaction, and honestly, I'm terrified of the day that I start running into more Freddies who do that, because that's terrifying. Appreciate you breaking that down, though. And appreciate you stopping in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Oh, and thank you, Sent One, for gigantifying the, curse emote. Oh good god, pallet's still here. I also can't lie, I was not expecting hubris. Okay, guys, if you know me, then you know that I can never navigate these maps. Oh, hey, I found it. I was gonna say, I'm never capable of finding the exit gates on these maps. But I actually found it. And the good news is Nia will also find it. I don't know if oh my god, that's right here. Lamau, imagine. I don't know if I just leave or... I'm almost hoping to bait him out here. I don't know what to do. Well... I think Nia has Unbreakable. That's the only reason I'm staying in right now. Oh, never mind. I was hoping that was Unbreakable. I couldn't actually tell. Let's see, was it? Jeez. No, I wanted to tell him that double tap was nice. I'll just give him a thumbs up. Nice double tap. Would have been funny if I was playing tap, then I would have spelled it with 2 P's. Hello there, Hermes. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. How goes?
Not again.
Not again. God, I have to decide. Oh my gosh, I just realized Do we think that Tori is gonna get a masquerade outfit this year? I feel like she has to, right? She's like the only original survivor from this year other than Orla. I feel like they have to give her one. Oh, that's gonna be such a cool aesthetic to mix and match with her Blood Moon outfit and that outfit. I am very much looking forward to it. It's time to be the syringe rat. Never can complain about a Friday. Still have to grind the rift, level 60 though. Nice. What, remind me, are you planning on getting all of the deep rift, or are you just trying to make it through the main, like, what is it, 75 levels, 80 levels? You're getting close though, that's for sure. Speaking of which, I touched on this earlier, but, we were talking briefly about how I'm kind of disappointed with some of the recent decisions Behavior has made, especially considering I feel like they've had a really solid couple-year track record with a handful of speed bumps. Going to sleep. Oh, good night, Allie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Glad we could hold your attention here. And I will see you around. Hey, half of this build seems very familiar. Aw, thank you so much, Allie, for the 10 bits. Much love. Crutch perk of opportunity. Hell yeah. Ooh, what is this little 3-gen? Where did he go? Oh my gosh, I totally lost track of everything. Ooh, good turnaround. I, definitely got a wee bit lost in the sauce there. Oop, I am going up on a hill. You're disappointed with them not bringing Dragon Ball anime, but they bring in other shows. I mean, Sunwood, I feel like that has less to do with their desire to get a particular piece of media and more to do with the, license holders not being interested. God, honestly, though, I feel like Dragon Ball is maybe... I mean, I'm not saying that it would be out of place in DBD, but it would definitely be more out of place than something like, well, Tokyo Ghoul. And honestly, I could even see the argument of it being more out of place compared to something like Attack on Titan, even. But, I think they could definitely make it work, don't get me wrong. Oh no. Uh-oh. I mean, I have to... This is so unfortunate. I'm sorry, Chewie. Also, I'm just realizing I have no window in that tile. Also, I forgot that, Strength in Shadows counts no matter who you heal in basement. You just have to complete a healing action in basement, and I find that very funny. Oh, I think that was E. Actually, I might have just been off the record. Lori. Lori? Oh. Oh. Bah humbug. Frosty the Snow Wraith was a jolly happy wraith. Here, I'm gonna have to... I believe I should simply accept death here, right? Good luck, Tori. May the odds be ever in your favor. Let me catch up on chat. Never understood how anyone could use Windows or Zaunchen tactics. How so? God, personally, not having it on feels... I feel more blind without it. Less so these days, now that I've finally broken the habit. Oop, habit. Chaos Shuffle, need a sacrifice to survive for your challenge. Oh. Yeah, I mean, personally, I feel like I would feel about, like, Dragon Ball Z or Naruto in DBD the way that I feel like a lot of people seem to feel about there being K-pop in DBD. Like, just in the, oh, okay, sort of feeling. Like, I don't know how I feel about it, but it just strikes me as peculiar. I'd get used to it, I'm sure, but I don't know, it's like, it's a little bit too many steps to the left for me personally. Like I said, I'd get used to it, but it would just feel odd. I'd feel the same if they added something like Twilight, for example. Hell, a year ago, I probably would have said the same about Five Nights at Freddy's, but at least that's, like, a bit more horror adjacent / straight up horror. I have a sensitivity to overwhelming color. I don't like Nightsmack, how it was all red. Have you, played around with any of the colorblind settings? I know that a lot of people have said that they're not all that great, but... Like, for example, I know that, Tofu must have been playing around with colorblind settings because I've recently noticed that a lot of his reds have been showing up as blue. It's always funny discovering... Funny isn't the right word, but I do always find it funny just discovering that someone's colorblind. Like, damn. It feels like one of those... I'm gonna use the word disability because objectively it is. It feels like one of those disabilities that is very much just, like, not talked about. I mean, hell, just thinking about things like stoplights and any sort of sailing or flying. Basically, everything uses a red-green system. Red, right, return. And large portions of the population just straight up cannot distinguish between them. It's one of those things that you'll honestly feel like if it was made today, they'd probably choose different colors. And I don't know, it's always surprising to me since I've learned about how colorblindness presents that those were the systems that went with it. I think I'm using a lot of words to make a relatively short sentence, but you know what? It's fine. Also, guys, just so you know, I think after this match, I'm going to take a quick short break, use the restroom, refill my water. I had a yummy chicken tender dinner. Specifically, actually, I had the McCrispy strips from McDonald's. I'd gotten a few of those yesterday when I swung through the drive-thru to pick up donuts, actually. So I heated those up for dinner. They are so good. Like, I've never had them before, but they will probably be all I'm ordering from McDonald's until they go away. Oh. Blood Lodge. Let's see, what did we not get matched with? Would have been... Thank you, Yui. Thank you so much for smelling what was coming. Oh my god, what is this build it gave him? That's just rude. That's just rude, game. Plus, have you used American red stop signs and red traffic lights for basics of red, but that's you, though. Well, yeah, but I'm specifically talking about, like, I don't know if you're colorblind or not, but, in this point, I kind of took a step to the left, and I'm specifically talking about how, red-green colorblindness is the most common form of colorblindness, and it basically makes it near impossible to impossible for people to differentiate between the different colors on a stoplight, just because red and green look the same. It's just, like, interesting decisions on the designer's part. You're not colorblind. Yeah. Okay. I figured I just didn't want to assume. Because you know what they say about assuming, teehee. Makes an ass out of Ume. Trying to min-max my blood webs. Success. Okay, so guys, after this match, I'm going to be taking a quick break. Since last match didn't happen. I've heard that on private properties and HOA communities, they have blue stop signs. Interesting. I imagine that's, depends on individual developments, because, the HOAs that I have lived in, I've never seen those, but I don't doubt that they exist. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the blue was also just a way of indicating that you're within bounds of the HOA. Like a kind of signifier. It actually reminds me of how on a lot of college campuses they have the blue light system, where for any given blue light, you're able to see the next nearest blue light, and you can go run up to them if you're being attacked and ring campus security. Good in theory, good in theory. Ooh, Plunderer's Instinct. Ooh, and Balanced Landing. Hey, Mr. Trickster, eh? Oh wait, is that him throwing knives right here? For some reason, I just assumed he was downstairs. Damn it. Oh, that was unfortunate. I need to get started running sooner, but I didn't want him to go after her. What is that? Maybe Dark Devotion. Oh no, Mega's so loud. Not the player's fault, obviously, but, ooh, nice job. I'm glad she dodged the first three. That's actually really good. Well, hopefully she doesn't just preemptively go in the portal. Oh, maybe it's Tinkerer, actually. Okay. I'm going down. Whoa-oh. If only walked in through the other direction. God, getting hooked basement on this map is always so stressful because you have no idea if your teammates are actually going to be able to find you or not. I've definitely had my moments where I've been down in the ruins thinking, aren't they hooked down here somewhere? Only to realize that I would have had to leave and then go find a new building and then go find... Uh-oh. Meg, please... Oh, no. Meg needs to not go down your shack. Okay, well, he's being nice about it. And picking. Ooh, interesting. Oh my... Well, wait, I was gonna say, was that Smash Hit? But no, it was, Okay. Well. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I mean, I should really be crawling, but at the same time, I don't... Yeah, this is one of those things where if I knew my teammates' perks, that'd be nice, but I don't. Like, because if one of them has made for this, then recovering's the right move. If they don't have made for this, then it's not the right move, and I should just crawl and try to do something with Power Struggle, but Shack Pallet was gone anyway. Oh well. On that note, guys, I am going to go take my quick break now. It is currently 7:19. I will be back in about 10 minutes max, so 7:30 at the latest. When I get back, we'll probably be doing a bit more solo queue. I'm also going to throw up a poll to see what you guys are interested in watching. We're not going to be switching over right away, but just want to get a vibe of Survivor versus Killer. I'll also add an I don't care option. So be back in about 5 to 10. Yeah. Hello, hello. I return. I'm being harassed by this little gray thing. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. I have not looked at chat other than I see that you are back. Look what I've got. She was following me around going, meow, meow, saying, pay attention to me, mother. Pay attention to me, not that video game. She is purring. She says, I got what I wanted. Have anything to say? Now that you're up here? She says, no, I'll do my talking on the ground. I love you. I love you. Go on, sweet girl. She is so cute. Forgot what Meg looks like. Meg is the one who, the difference between Meg and Ellie is all gray, whereas Meg is like, she's a tuxedo tabby. She's got that white underbelly with the tuxedo coat on top. And by tuxedo, I mean tabby in this case. I'm also a wee bit out of focus. Let me get my headphones back on. What's my hair doing? Okay. Also, the results of the poll were 1-1-1, so I'm gonna do a little bit more Survivor and then switch on over to Killer. I think that's the play. And then maybe we switch back to Survivor. Oh, speaking of which, hello, Miss Meg. She doesn't want to get scooped, but she just waddled in. She's so cute. I'm really hoping that Behavior decides to walk back. Okay, so based off their most recent post, it sounds like they're planning on totally getting rid of, like, being able to view the archives, and I think that is such a mistake. Like, if you want to get rid of it and don't add anything new to it, fine. But if they actually full-on get rid of this altogether, where you can't even go back and look at the ones you've done, I think that is just such a waste. And I hope that they don't commit to it. Why would they do that? So they are planning on, basically totally changing the way that the system works with a new, basically a more streamlined traditional quest book that you would find in other games. It's, basically they're trying to, standardize DBD to other games before they get a whole new wave of players with the, FNAF chapter. It's one of those things that's like, it has its pros and its cons. But, I think getting rid of the old system altogether is just, I don't know, it's just such a kick in the face of the people who've been sticking with the game for this long, you know? Why, don't take away people's progression. I've been grinding Chivalry each day, because there's an outfit for 80k coins, and you get them by playing to level up. It's been difficult at 62k. Nice! How many do you tend to get per day, and is there a time limit? Oh, that's why they're choosing. Yeah, they are standardizing the the color system, so it goes brown, green, blue, purple, pink. Again, I like the blue color, and I think it's a decent idea to distinguish between the yellow offerings and then the event colored stuff, because that's just yellow with flair. So it's not the worst idea, but it's definitely gonna take some getting used to. I don't think it's necessary, but I also understand why they're doing it. Get maybe like 1.5k per day, grind it a lot. That's not the worst. I forgot about FNAF. There's different stages, so like 4 different objectives, and each one is like 5 minutes to 9 minutes. I see. Nice. God, it's been a while since I've played a game that I could just, like, grind for cash money. I actually think the last game I played was, GTA. Side note, did you guys hear that, GTA 6 has been pushed to, May 2026? What did I get? Ooh, okay. I'm into this. God, I love that me and Nancy are both on the exact same page of walk to one of the street gens. I am terrified that we're getting stalked right now. Because okay, well, Steve just got off his gen. Brand new part. This is such a bad idea. This is definitely trapped. Well, I was right. It was trapped. Interesting. He has the meme add-on, which you can tell because it makes a distinct noise. The real question is, what is his second add-on? Hey, let's prove ourselves, Steve. Well, I was giving him some pretty annoying R reading. Yoink. I think we're all getting caught in that same one. Okay. Good news is I can make my item disappear by, using my syringe. May as well use that. This is such a dumb idea. Get them weave attunement up, but... Watch me walk into a trap. Nancy. Nancy Wheeler, I'm behind you. I was gonna say, she should have an... Oh, there it is. An idea that I'm here because Prove Thyself probably lit up. Oh, 7 Michaela. Thank you for your medkit, Michaela. Cheese. I assume Nancy's in the gate. How do you jump off house and only just grunt and slow down a little and then act like nothing happened? Oh, do you just mean like in a general if DBD were real life sort of way? Magic. Blind luck and a deal with the devil. Oh wait, is after 8 yet? Not quite. 10 more minutes until we get a new daily. You know what? Let's do a Michaela match. I feel like that's 2 matches today where Michaelas have had rough times. It's time to be the Michaela. I'm like a yellow med kit with a syringe and that and this. Hee hee, ho ho. It's off to work we go. Only 6:50 for you? Ah, so you are in Central Time. East Coast, Beast Coast. Anyway, good luck, have fun. Oh, I gotta blow my nose, excuse me. Whoop, I missed the trash can. One more what, Beatles? What are we talking about? I don't know what that voice was. Ooh, a lot of farm today, I feel. Ooh, okay, interesting. At least I don't have to look at my feet. Just saw someone disturb a crow. Oh, there. Oh my gosh. Here's the thing, I know Claudette was in the area, so if she gets chased, I get off Jen. If she doesn't, I assume she's getting saved. Don't worry, we'll patch you up so that you're better than new. Oh. Mine. Okay. I was gonna use my syringe on her. Actually, you know what? Unforeseen is terrifying. Oh my god. Is there anything over here? Ah! It's worth it. Had no idea Hattie was there. One more follower! Are we back up to 999? Amazing game, by the way. That is so exciting. Ooh, finesse. Thank you, Lil Nas X, the one, the only. Aww. He gets 1,000 volts. Yeah, but it's not something that I want to, like, force unnaturally. Like, when it happens, it'll be more exciting if and when it's organic, you know? Either way, it's exciting, though. Oh, I wish I had eyes on anybody else right now. No! No 7 Claudette. Oh, I wanted to smash it. Hi. Thank you. Now let's see if Claudette used the syringe or not. My god! Oh my god, Renato, why are you here? I'm so sorry. I'm running on sunshine. I saw my hands move for that pallet throw. How rude. Hello there, definitely not sir. Whew. You're alright, Paul, and I appreciate that, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday as well. I'm running for my life. Whoa. GG's. He says, not today, Satan. Ouchies, that was my second best shoulder. We have a hacksaw ring? No. Good luck, Anato. And I ascend to join Spider Jesus. Fun fact, back before I actually started playing, Mama Marcus, this was too much. It was too much for her. She only started actually being able to consume DBD content when I started playing. I used to refer to this game as the Spider Jesus game. If I was like Dead by Daylight, she'd look at me, I'd be excited. The Spider Jesus game. Also, at some point, I fat-fingered caps lock, probably in fear. Ooh, I just realized that my chat isn't updating on my phone. It doesn't really matter because I don't look at chat on my phone, but I'm just gonna refresh the stream. Oh, wait, hold on, let me check my new daily. My shiny new daily. Why do I have 2 Cenobite dailies? No. Anyway, I think I'm gonna do a couple more Survivor, and then I'll be switching over to Killer for at least a little while. I might wind up doing Killer until the end of stream, or I might wind up switching back over to Survivor, depending on the vibes. I will say, I'm planning on... You're a cutie, Beeb? Thank you so much for the follow, Gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. GG's to you as well, Gamer. Were you, one of my teammates or the Killer? And also... that apparently officially marks 1,000 followers, which is really, really awesome. So extra thank you, cutie. You are, in fact, a cutie. Oh, you were the Claudette. GG's, Gamer. Huh. That was a stressful match. I love a Billy chase that I'm actually able to last more than 5 seconds in. There was a lot of panicked mouse flicking that game. Oh, GG's. Hope you've been enjoying the Chaos Shuffle shenanigans. Oh my god, I just noticed Jane's name. That definitely does sum up the experience sometimes. Oh, but geez, I love the Tinkerbell Claudette. I actually forgot to grab that during the last time it was available. Now we get to see pictures. You get to see pictures during the 1,000 followers stream is when I will be showcasing them. Oh, but thank you guys so much for hanging out with me through the ups and the downs. It's exciting. And I'm being rewarded with Midwich Hell, but you know what? Actually, I've got 2/4 of AK 1/2 of my my build. Unbreakaboon, the build. Love the skin. Hope we get good matches. It is fabulous, and I hope you do as well, gamer. Monka. This is my gen now. Ooh, why does Killer have bad... Okay, Killer must have packet loss, because according to that, they have 28 ping. So there is no way they have both a bad ping and 28 ping. I refuse to believe it. Perhaps they have the same ISP I have. Whoops, sorry, Ada. I'm gonna 99 myself if I can. I'd love a skill check. Deadline value, baby. Well, I'm glad I didn't immediately syringe her, considering she has resurgence. Oh, hello there, Ellie. One of the kittens has just showed up. I'm actually gonna get on this one, because I feel like he'll check the one I was on. And this one has a little bit more safety, considering I used the pallet in that room. Seeing that ping/packet loss indicator pop up for the killer is so stressful, not gonna lie. Ooh, nice. Tap found the gen that Jane had been working. Or alternatively a different gen. Either way, it's nice. I wonder if DMS or something was in play and that's why the gen progress halted for a bit. For a wee bit. Imagine they gave him DMS pain res. Imagine. And this map, Crayola. Jane is looping the life out of this guy/map, thankfully. And I cast or cursed her. Oh, okay, good to know. She was using library palettes, probably. Just wiggle on the ground like a little worm. Ooh. Damn, I did not even hear that generator. Where's the third? I know all three of them were here. I just don't see the third teammate right now. Is she, like, directly above me? Oh, okay, there she is, yeah. Loosely above me, not directly. I was looking for a totem in there real quick. Can I get some skill checks to get some deadline value, baby? I was hoping maybe I can make it to that pallet. Oh, Myers PC, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Hello there, Will. How are you doing? I hope you are also having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. How goes? I'm dead. Goodbye, me. Oh well. GG's. And hopefully they get the 3 out. It's gonna be close. Depends on how quickly he can hook me. Okay, yeah, there wasn't a super close hook. So they should actually get the 3 out. Okay, one of my cats just crawled under my feet. Who wants to say hi to Miss Ellie? Oh my god, Meg's here too. Ellie just tried to jump behind the curtains, and that's where it turns out Meg was. Hello, my little love. GG. Why do I keep hitting caps? Fear is probably the answer. Oops, sorry, I'm trying to tab out to full screen. Oops. There we go. Ah! Ellie wiggled away. Let me see if I can get Megan. She's such a beast. Oh, ow! I just bunked my foot. Give me 1 second. Come on, Meg. Let's say hi to everybody. Miss Meg is here. She is so cute. Come on, let's bring us back in focus. Look at this tail. It never stops wiggling. She is so cute. Okay. Let me bring myself back in focus. I really want to keep doing Survivor, actually, but I'm gonna do a bit of Killer, see how that feels, and then maybe after a couple matches we'll switch back. I will say, if Behavior is, for whatever reason, gonna go through with getting rid of the archive, I would like to 100% the archive before that point. And take a screenshot of it, because it would make me happy to have. So, I'm gonna back out. Switch over to Killer. And I guess I may as well keep doing this one for now. Let's warm up with the Spirit match. That way we only have to adjust our field of view like twice. I wish you could just drag it. Or use the scroll wheel. It's so slow. Let me look at something real quick, sorry. Sorry, I just need to check something real quick. Okay. Spirit Gaming. Hold on. I think I want to. Let's see. What other skin slash out? Ooh. You know what? Let's change up my spirit outfit. This one's pretty sick nasty. Hello there, Sai. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing on this hopefully wonderful Friday? We're just switching over to our first Killer match of the day. Oh, I meant to grab the hat. Oopsies. Good, just ate dinner. Ooh, something tasty. I love living vicariously through other people's social and eating habits. Okay. Let's see. First spirit match of the day. Let me make sure my volume is where I want it to be. Ooh, steak with peppers and onions with some bread. Yummy. Good bread is so, well, good. I was trying to come up with a word other than good to complete that sentence, but there's just something about tasty bread that, ugh, beautiful. Good bread is so addicting. I'm frequently reminded of that one quote from Scott Pilgrim of, you can't just eat garlic bread all the time. Well, why? Because you would get fat. Bread makes you fat? I just feel like that it's just that reaction, not because of I don't know, it just cracks me up. Just like the horror of, but my bread. God, Scott Pilgrim, I am so glad that it managed to find its audience, considering how ahead of its time it was. I'm glad that we didn't have to wait years for it to become a cult classic. It became almost like an instant cult classic. Ooh, new knockout. Is that Dark Devotion? Yeah. Hi, Steve. Ooh. Kept running, interesting. I might not make this even with that. Gee, ooh, I don't. Hey, yo, out of nowhere. Achievement get. Good double back. Spam spacebar, spam spacebar. Lamau, I didn't even notice this hook right here. Hello there, Zach. Huh? Hello. W Spirit gameplay? Hell yeah. Oh, I heard. Aha, I heard him breathe. Wee bit lost in the sauce, don't mind me. Just a skosh. I didn't even realize that that hook was gone, Lamau. One of them has breakdown, huh? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Ah. Let's see. Where am I taking you? I guess I'll take you over here. Boop. Hi, Dwight. Yeah, my voice cracked in the middle of that sentence. Oh my god. I was like, wait, how far down did he fall? Hi. Damn, Does she go back here? Is she in the locker? Not what I was expecting. God, it's true. I do get jump scared as killer, though. Let's see if I'm right. Zach, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Hello there. Oh!
Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Where is he? Oh my god, that absolutely threw me. Thank you so much, Husky, for the 500 bits. This is for hitting 1,000 followers. Meant to send it earlier. Ah! Sir, I know how to R-key. Thank you so much. For 3 days, you lay dead at the bottom of a dumpster. It was something I was listening to from, oh, it was... I can't even explain it. Hold on. Nice job. I'm surprised no one stayed here. Okay. I'm gonna need a second. I don't know how I want to play this. For a second, I thought I heard someone get back on it, but here they are. Good job, Dwight. Wait, where is she? I hear her right here somewhere. If you can't tell, it's been a while since I played Spirit. Oh, good job. I thought I was close enough. Where'd he go? Do I like the Tomy skin for Spirit? I think it's very aesthetically cool. Personally, I don't really like... I don't like it or the artist skin for the reason just being that the audio is so screwy. Like, for example, when Tomy's Spirit is nearby, even when she's not phasing, it becomes so hard for me to tell, like, if she's mid-phase or not because of the audio sounds. And for a while, the artist skin was the same, where it had really odd, like, audio. I think they fixed it for Spirit, which is nice. Or not Spirit, excuse me, Artist. Hi, Steve. Steve? Yummy. GG's. Oh, but overall I think it's very cool, and I'm never gonna be angry over cool, unique skins. That's not totally true. God, every match I manage to hit caps lock. It's fascinating. Oh my god, 2 delis. Tomy breeds really weird. It's annoying on killer side too, but use it anyway. It's not too bad. That games are unwinnable. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, though. It's always post-phase as well. I feel like where you just hear like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, noises lingering in a way that I'm just like, is she close? Is she far? Like, it's almost like the audio occlusion feels broken with specifically her, like, post-phase noises. I don't know, it's weird. Overall, I like it, though. I also heard people recently mention that the skin that I've historically really liked using has had some buggy audio, which makes me feel bad about using it. But, decided we would take a little break and do some schoolgirl Spirit. I really love this one, though. I think this might be my favorite I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's definitely one of my favorite Spirit skins. I also really like the Furious Nyx. Spirit has some really cool skins, honestly. Oh crap, I forgot I was, well, I just messed up my outfit. Excuse me, let me fix it / remake it. It was this torso with this headpiece with this weapon. Ayo, 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 ayo. Love the cozy break when it's so pretty. I'm glad that if Rin had to suffer IRL, at least she has some real sick, nasty skins in the fog. Side note, I feel like, hopefully I don't jinx myself, but I feel like killer queues are getting a bit better than they have been, which is nice. The world is righting itself. Yeah, gosh, is it so pretty? Though I do remember when it first released, the Mori was bugged where you got like a full-on upskirt angle, and I was just... It just made me look into the camera like I was on The Office. Between that and you sometimes just spawning like inside of her ass, you know? It's like, we know what you're doing, behavior. We can see it. Someone is responsible for this. And much like you have to find the leak, you must find the spirit simp at Behavior Interactive. One of your fave combinations is the black schoolgirl headband, the Hooked on You body piece, and Odachi. Sounds pretty. That was your fave bug, it was so funny. Which one? The bugged Mori, or just for 4 years when you spawn in as the spirit, you just have a fascinating camera angle? Because for me, it was the length of time it went on for. It's like, if it was a bug for a year or less, it would not be nearly as, like, huge on my radar. But the fact that it stayed around for so long, it was so funny. I think DBD wanted to keep it in. Like I said, I'm convinced that there's a dev somewhere who every time they patched it out kept patching it back in. Do I actually believe that? No. But it falls under the conspiracy theories of, I don't actively believe it, but if it were to be revealed it was true, I wouldn't be surprised. That's my favorite brand of conspiracy theory. Grounded in reality, but probably. It's not Occam's razor. But it's like Occam's shaving cream. And I know that's not what that means. Ayo, Franklin's Enlightborn, and the gaslighting perk, and wait, what is this build? This is literally the don't blind me build. I love that. Don't blind me, don't stun me, don't even look at me, you bastards. Actually, I should renovate while I'm here. I keep. I keek again, because why not? The fact that both injured Ellens are here is very funny. I thought she vaulted back. Good play, Ellen. You did not panic. A question, can you guys hear me spamming spacebar when I try to pick up? How was a good attempt to spin? It felt very sharp. Oh no, Wesky, you got spooked, huh? Remember when you went against me, you were playing Spirit? Makes sense. God, Spirit is one of those killers that I'm always so proud, like, when I'm able to properly play against. Similarly, when I'm playing as her, I'm just very happy when I'm actually able to play her well/decently. Or I guess I could have just said decently well, but... I know they went over there because I saw a crow fly up, but I think someone's back on this gen. Maybe the... Hi, Fung. Bet you weren't expecting me to come from this angle. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I can't know what I'm gonna do. I still can't believe this build it gave me. It really is just the no blind for you build. I keep... I was just thinking, hopefully I can catch Ellen out of position. Ooh. I'm gonna try something. Oh, she's not gonna let me try it. I could hear her walking around the back. Oh, sorry, Ellen. Bad timing. Hello there, Mythic Lux. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. And, I hope 2025 in general has been treating you well. Oh, Fung, I am so sorry. You are simply too loud. Fungs and Megs. Name a better survivors to go against. You might say Jeff or Ash, which honestly I would accept. At the same time, I feel like the fact that they're so, like, a bit higher pitched, for me at least, makes it easier to find them. Something, something, echolocation, something, something. Let's see, so the Mock and Fung are both Death Hook. Ooh. There we go. I actually don't know where she went. I'm sorry, Fung. See, I feel bad for survivors at this point, but, like, the move, unfortunately, is to heal outside of the 3-gen, not go into it, because, if she healed outside, that's basically a free reset. But because she runs into it, she was probably hoping to find the Ellen, who I know had been on that gen. Speaking of which, I just saw the others healing. And that was getting lucky with survivor pathing. I figured that once she realized that, actually, no, I actually didn't, read that right, but I read it wrong, but correct. Gotta remember that, Jane holds W here. Jeez. Do they have a hatch offering? Yeah, she's probably on a gate right now anyway. Or setting up to get on one. Oh yeah, there she is. I saw you walk over here. What is... Imagine if I had forgotten about some, like, perk. I'm seeing if there's any more pallets to break. I think I can still break Shack pallet, actually. I don't think I ever kicked that. Ironically. Maybe I did. I don't recall. I kick. Okay. I'm gonna see... Oh no, well, first of all, the nope was in response to 2025. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mythic. I hope that, the worst is behind. Jeez. Appreciate you coming by. Glad you could make it in. We shuffle chaotically around here. It's fun. Usually. Sometimes. When the mood strikes. Got tier 2, you're like, he's watching me, and then jumps down. Well, yeah. Mikey can be absolutely terrifying. Did he have Insidious as well, or did you just happen to be out of range? Let's see. What else do we have in number 1? Okay, well, I'm not gonna go for that, because that's a bit too specific. Ooh, the grabs are hard. I also can't guarantee Agi. Yeah, those are all play with specific perk challenges for sure. Which one is malicious? I feel like emblems are better to do, when I'm still low tier. Also, Beatles, I don't know if I said it, but welcome back. Now I want an apple fritter. It sounds delicious. In the moment. In this moment, right here, right now. Damn, these are all specific. Kill Obsession, earn 3 Devout. I just want some general killer ones. Start Chase. Okay, let's do that. Nah, Beatles. Actually, it's because I saw the message while I was finishing up the match. So, and in my head, I guess, ooh, yummy. And then I realized I didn't actually say anything in the moment. Oopsies. Whoopsie, Bonica 2. That is the one sound clip from The Sims that lives in my head. That lives rent-free in my head. I will not play these games with you, Beatles. If that is the message you wish to receive from what I said, go ahead. Live in that world. Sorry, I'm doing like a weird Saw, John Kramer-esque voice without having ever seen a Saw movie. I've only read the Wikipedia articles multiple times. It's so funny how I can just read the story over and over again and then forget it every time. That wasn't John Kramer? Well, you know what? In my headcanon, it is. I'll be publishing this fanfiction on AO3. You're going to hear from my moots. We're gonna hashtag cancel you for invalidating my headcanon, Beatles. God, that's one of the funniest things about the internet, by the way, is just seeing the same, like, drama rehashed every 7 or so years. Sometimes I'll see, like, discourse happening on Twitter, and I'll be like, guys, we did this on Tumblr as, like, 13-year-olds. Also, I have both halves of the troop. That is rare. Oh my gosh, it's 8:53 already? The last hour really flew by, huh? At least it did for me. Additionally, I think after this match, I'm going to take another short break, my final one of the night. I must use the restroom and make sure that the cats have water. Speaking of which, at least one isn't here with me, so they both probably are, but I only see Ellie at the moment. Her butt sticking out from behind the curtain. She is so cute. Ooh, you know what? I was thinking to myself that I need to check the AC because I'm feeling really warm. It probably reset itself to the default. Ooh. Oink, oink. What is my build? Ruin Undying Plaything. You get one ace tree, only because you're ace tree and I love you. Also, I realized that I have ruined. No wonder I couldn't kick the gen. Damn it, he ran. Oh, fat fingered left click. No. Also, why does she have a clown emoji? Honestly, relatable. You know about them both now. I keep fat fingering left click. Oh my gosh, I actually thought I predicted wrong for a second. number 1. And you saw where number 2 is. That's right next to your hook. And now I have a third totem. I don't know which one is, the plaything. I don't know which one is which plaything, actually. Damn, imagine if the game gave me Pentimento too. That'd be crazy. Dwight and Fung. Oh. Wait, there's no Dwight. I just saw Fung, I guess. I was gonna say, she is not hugging this very tight. I still can't believe the build that the game gave me. It's just rude. Honestly, I just wanted to give him chase to break his timer, but I think he was stealthing. Hi, Vittorio. No. I will be dragging you out from under that pallet. Thank you very much. Here, I'll hook you right here. I didn't realize he was gonna throw the pallet. I love my add-ons. Okay, let's remember. Oh! Once again, fat fingering left click. Oh, okay. Let's remember Baromir is Death Hook. I keep. So let's see now. Both of the troop are on Death Hook. Ooh, wow. Sorry, Vittorio, I don't usually go after gamers with active or actually, your traffic isn't active, so... God, I love playing Pig. If, I'll be honest, I do hope that they buff her chase power again, because I would love for her to be able to have a higher skill ceiling. I think she already has, like, a decently high skill ceiling, because there's a lot you can do with her, and a lot of ways to play her, in my opinion, are wrong. I keep. Hee. Okay, now everyone's fair game. Don't do that. Good attempt. You know what? If he wants to take a hit for you, I'll accept the trade. Okay. And now we have a match. Okay, Vittorio. You want to, try to win the game for your team? Wait, I just realized they've unlocked his secret power. He's immune. He has an active trap. I mean, Fung, you should not be working on a general injured. GG's, and a really solid stealth play, especially considering the map. You are very bright. Ooh, okay, 1 gen left. Interesting. Sorry, my clown friend. Omae wa mo shinderu. Unless Vittoria wants to come in with another sick last second Sabo save. GG's me, Bob, me boy. Do they have a hatch offering? No. Honestly, if he wants to complete the last gen and leave, he can as well. You just hanging here? No. Mom, Baromir, where are you? There you go. I know, right, Beatles? I was absolutely losing it at that build. Good blood point gains. Gosh, imagine if this was during the 500% blood points. A single tear rolls down my face. But yeah, the Wombo combo 1, 2, 3 punch of seeing Plaything, then Ruin, then Undying was just a geez Louise Batman. I forgot, Beatles, did you see my You're Not Gonna Blind Me build that the game gave me earlier? It gave me Hex 2 can play, Franklin's Demise, Fire Up, and Lightborn. Yeah, I can't forget about the cherry on top of Lightborn. I just noticed the double bloody party streamers. That was a real gasp. Also, I know I said I was gonna take a break after... You know what, guys? I'm actually just gonna keep going until I end, I think, considering it's already 9:10. I don't know how much longer I will be going, but at least another couple matches. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I'll see how I feel after this match. Oh no. It's him again. I'm gonna bring some streamers. Hi again, Baromir. Well, now I know for sure that he and Astri were not a duo. The troupe was not performing together. Actually, we'll see. That Ellie is so cute. I will say, I'm definitely somewhat at a disadvantage now, because the Baromir, well, I think most, if not everyone in that match had a brain, and was figuring out that I like to go for, funky little hits. Anyway. Let's do this. Also, guys, if you weren't here before, we officially hit 1,000 followers. We're actually officially at 1,002, which is crazy. It means the world that you guys would choose to spend any of your time here, let alone your Friday nights. I appreciate you all, whether you have been here the whole time, whether you've been lurking, chatting, or whether you were only able to swing by for a couple minutes. Just the fact that, you do come by means a lot, and I'm sure some of you guys are probably sick of hearing me say that, but, I don't give you ads, so allow me to at least express my thanks over and over, and I have Mad Grip, best perk. I just tried to hold F to sprint. Also, Sky Pig, hell yeah. I actually love getting Dead Dog as Pig, especially when I'm able to screw around a bit. There we go. I thought that maybe she would, call my bluff. Oh, by the way, Beatles, I saw that you messaged in the Discord asking what happens if people vote for the, horror game, and the answer is, if that does get selected, then those who vote for it had better show up to it, because if I do like a session and it doesn't get like anyone hanging out really, I'm not gonna keep doing it, because I'll do it if you guys really want to see it, but I'm not gonna do it for myself, you know what I mean? Damn, I'm also headless chickening. Oh my god. Sounds spoopy. I actually thought I might get auto-aimed onto the cactus there. I'm afraid you ran past it, my boy. Hey, you want to know a secret? They'll never know. I really hope they're on this gen, otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Not that gen. That gen. Damn it. I was really hoping. Hello again. You can know too. Mama Marcus is home. Oop. Where did you go? Oh wait, you were running towards me, eh? Go get saved. What am I? I got like stuck on that. I keek. I want to just make every hook a Scourge hook now. That's my new mission in this match. Not in life. That's a bit too severe. Now, where did Nia go? That's the real question. The answer may surprise you. Oh, I heard the fire crackling. I thought it was someone's footsteps. Hi, Nia. I like your blue hair. It's pretty. I like her pathing, but it basically means I don't get to use my power on her. Yeah, Ace is up there. I keep... Those are some barrels. Excuse me, barrels. Where did Ace go? There he is. Oh, that's Claudette. Oh, Deathbound, that's why. Wait, he went that way. This was an awful idea. It didn't work at all. Damn it. I hear you, Ace. You might be quiet, but you're not that quiet. Hello, Baromir. And hello, Mom. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is Mama Marcus. She was at trivia tonight. Ooh. Good try. Surprised they're not on it. I'm sorry, was it? Am I crazy or did it have no progress? I must just be unable to hear. Interesting. I keep. I just heard someone there vault, I think. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Nia. Sorry. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, that got real tragic real fast. Will Boromir be the sole survivor once again? No, I think Claudette actually has an extra hook state, so he'll decide who lives or dies. If he rescues Claudette, she can live. If he doesn't, then he can live. Can they bring a hatch offering? Nah. Hold on. Could be in a bush. I don't think he was in a bush. I'm listening for hatch. Hey, found it. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. Did you guys do good, though? Let's do a Huntress match. Why not? I'm actually gonna throw some blood points into the Xenomorph while I am waiting for a lobby. Like I said, guys, we're definitely in last game territory. Not sure how many more matches we've got. But tomorrow I'm going to be trying to get on early. Not sure how early, but I'm hoping to have a solid session because I don't know what Sunday is going to look like at the moment. Could be a normal stream, could be a late stream, could be an early stream. Depends on what kind of family stuff we've got going on. Maybe I should try to play my boy, Pyramid Head. Oh, hello there, Wings. GG's, Boromir. That was so funny running into you in the lobby the second time. I actually threw on streamers because it was, I don't know, I just thought it was fun. GG's. Yeah, Hatch, I'll say, first match's Hatch I found ahead of time, and because I like giving last gamer Hatch if I'm not doing some sort of challenge. First game, I was able to find it and then just couldn't find you. Second game, you definitely, like, found it before I did. I have no object permanence, like, ever in this game. It's rough. Like, GG's. I love Pig. She's so much fun. And, basically, any of the newer maps that have this plethora of unsafe tiles, but a lot of tiles, are my favorite maps to go against survivors with Pig. Just play first game as Spirit, being a Wraith and Myers before. Well, welcome to the Spirit side, Will. She definitely, yeah, there's a reason she was, for a lot of her run, has been considered the third best killer in the game. I wouldn't say she's there right now, necessarily. I actually don't know who I would say is there. Probably Kaneki. But... yeah, I'm a survivor main at heart as well. But even back when I was a purely killer main, it's just... if everybody's sweating their ass off, okay, that's one thing, but we're just here to have a good time, man. So if the vibes are good, why throw a monkey wrench into them, right? Especially with Pig. I mean, honestly, I still am always so confused when pigs choose to tunnel people with traps on specifically, because, like, even if you want to play optimally, that's just not optimally. You're just getting rid of a part of her kit, the base kit slowdown. I just tried to sprint again. I am very intelligent, guys. I'm gonna go drop it like it's hot, and by it, I mean me. Where did he go? Oh crap, my DPI is wrong. I had it on my survivor slash M1 killer. Oh. Oh, Wings, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Well, I hope that you're having a wonderful Friday and are enjoying the chaotic shuffling. Also, if you guys are wondering why I'm muted, it's because Mama Marcus just saw that we officially hit 1,000 followers tonight, which is absolutely insane, and means the world that of all the gin joints in DBD, you would choose to hang out at this one. Shiny pin supremacy! I have done the exact same thing, Kate. That's the tragedy. Go away, Carlos. I'm busy. Yeah, like you will play the game and you will like it. Oh wait, I went the wrong way, Lamau. I will slug you on the ground, Carlos. You know what? Where are you? Thank you.
For 3 days.
Oh my gosh!
Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, gamer. I really appreciate that. 1,000 bits subs, 1,000 bits. Congrats. Oh, thank you. 1,000 followers for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Will. I really. Who the fuckity wuckity? Excuse me. choice. Oh wait, he went the long way around. I'm a dummy. I honestly couldn't tell if that was a palette saver, because I didn't see the power struggle pop up, so I assume it wasn't power struggle. But also, the game is bugged over Stranger Things, you know? Two hatchets and a dream, baby. Also, I have not seen Hattie at all. I forget, do M2 count for Remember Me? Oh, hello there, little kitten. I don't even know which one it is, but there's a fuzzy little cat at my feet. That counts. Okay, now she's really on my foot. Is he here still, or did he leave? He must be here, right? Yeah, he's still here. Ooh, good dodge. Finally. I needed my Hattie. My stacks. I need my stacks. My tools. I need my tools. Surprised no one's on it. I think they did just heal nearby, though. Oh, ow! Okay, well, whoever it is just scratched me. I just saw Kate, by the way. So Leon's probably here too. No, okay, just Kate. Now I have my stacks. Stacks, glorious stacks. Sorry, Kate. Oof. Oh no, my object permanence, or lack thereof, is kicking in. I have no idea. He could have left this tile and I would have no idea, genuinely. He's probably just left. This is so sad. Why am I so unaware of my surroundings at all times? Jeez. I genuinely wonder where he went. I'll have to check to see if he had quick and quiet or something. Oh wow, Hatch was right here actually if he went back to his gate. GG's. Yeah, he just made it the long way around. Okay, it was Power Struggle. That's so fun. That's so funny because usually I actually intentionally walk through pallets because it's funny. Unless I actually am like late in game and I'm like, I need this hook. I'll tempt fate. That time I was not paying attention and it actually jump scared me. Let's see. Let's do one more match and then I think we'll call it a night. Sound like a plan? Well, let's try to get Xeno up to P3 as well. Should try Xeno. You know what? Maybe I've actually been considering trying Xeno. I might give a try tomorrow. Because I think I'm going to try to do some killer games earlier in the day as well. Like, actually flip-flop. Maybe do... Like, say I do a 6-hour stream tomorrow. Do maybe like an hour of killer, an hour of survivor. Goal should be to try all killers at least once. Well, I mean, if I want to... So, one of the ways that I've been considering going about that is actually by achievement hunting. Just trying to get all of the achievements. And obviously, that requires doing all of the adepts. Also, guys, this is probably going to be last match. Let's hope it's a good one. God, I will say, and I know I've said this before, but I still stand by the fact that Ace, once you are, he's kind of like Amanda when she stands up from her crouch. The sound is very faint, but once you recognize it, it's hard to mistake it for anything else. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. You know what? I'll wait to do my spiel until the end. You don't have to do an early spiel. because, the match ends when either I decide it ends or, the survivors all escape. I don't know what the point there is. I just summed up how the game works. Good job, Marcus. You, showed a fundamental understanding of the gameplay loop and the win and loss trigger conditions. Then again, I guess behavior doesn't understand them, considering they made it so that 4 survivors slugged if they abandon and counts as a draw. Hello? I'm totally too, like, tired to really get into the details of that, but if you're aware of that, how crazy. Like, question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark? Ooh. Wait, what does Predator do now? Ooh, oh my god, the anti, no object permanence perk. It's exactly what I needed. Thank you, game. Okay. Success. I gotta have patience, patience, patience. Oh, I gotta have patience, patience, patience. Baby. Can I do this as killer? No? Boo. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't be able to, but it would be very funny if I could just set a trap as a huntress. I'd find it funny anyway. Maybe I should take a non-main 3-gen considering I'm huntress. Like, my instinct is to try to hold around main, but I don't have the 3-gen. And, like I said, as huntress, it's a bit harder to hold. I love when I hit my shots. I think I will kick this and the pallet while I'm here. Oh right, I have Dragon's Grip. That'll actually be helpful. Because it'll give me a very obvious sign if and when somebody's getting back on it. Like that. So the edge of a scratch mark, uh-huh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this loop is so much longer than I thought. Oh my gosh. Okay, Marcus, chill. Probably didn't have to reload there, but I wanted to. There we go. I may as well. Ooh, I think that was Urban Sprint Burst. As long as Vittoria isn't on this gem, I should be fine. Oh, I missed. I needed to not do that. No, they're not on it. Ooh. Yeah, you're dead in that corner, unfortunately for you. I'll kick it again. Oh my god, why did I drop down? Okay. GG's. I like the moon slugging. I always appreciate it. GG's, Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb. Whoop! Okay, Marcus. Ooh, good duck. 2 hatchets in a dream, baby. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Excuse me while I reload. You know, if you ran a different direction, I'd have probably dropped chase with you. There we go. Like I said, patience. Patience. I just needed the mental reset. Ooh, that would have been short anyway. Ooh, they're not even on this one. Interesting. Okay, that's Ada, I think. Ooh. I shouldn't have just gone for it. I think the other 2 will get out unless they're mispositioned. But they shouldn't be. Am I hearing things? I swear I was hearing Alan. Yeah, okay, must have been hearing things. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, did I hear injured noises? Oh, jeez. It's funny, some of the hitboxes seem to come pretty naturally on that map, but then a lot of the roundy tiles, the bubble-looking ones, I was definitely whacking the tops of those more than I wanted to. I mean, where I want it to be was 0, of course. But yeah, guys, that is gonna wrap things up for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out here. And we have officially surpassed 1,000 followers, which, like I said, is absolutely insane. It means the world to me, you guys. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be starting early tomorrow. Not sure the exact time, hoping it'll be a solid, like, afternoon start. And yeah. So long. Thanks for all the fish. And thank you for tuning in, for the bits, for the chats, for the follows, for everything. So yeah, tomorrow we're probably gonna be doing a mix of some solo survivor and some killer. Probably a lot of killer, actually. I'm really enjoying that. I guess I have to remind myself that I'm enjoying killer right now. Good night.